Party people, what's up, everybody? We're back on the practice grind. Just gonna real quick paste this in to the FFR community in case anybody cares. uh, because I'm streaming all of the practice live for the most part. If I have any commentary practice with some friends, I'll bring that in. But hopefully, we'll have a quick script to run. And then we'll get some of the commentary going. But today I'm going to practice some MCs, which is Max Chaos. And I bought a backup controller, which is it's a little smaller, but it has like a detachable cable and everything, which is good. The cord's pretty long. I don't think I need an extension, but maybe I should buy one just to be safe. Yeah, anyway. I'm not going to do a ton of commentary up top because there's too much to cover in MC. But basically, this is everything shuffled in every possible way. And that leads to a lot of soft locking. And we have to do a lot of vetting to make sure that these things are actually completable. Just unfortunately, the way it all works is, the logic does not prevent a lot of the soft locks. But there's not that many in our standard category, same type shuffle. The problem is that sometimes you get unlucky. Like I was practicing on a little bit yesterday, off stream, and I got 2 in a row that were soft locked. It was the first one might not have been soft locked, but I wasn't going to sit through it to find out. I had to fight a super mega end game boss with like no items and no damage. So that was my only last place I could look, or it was going to be run around farming reds, which is just like to find Bloodstained to then have one more look at a purple, which is just not what you want. So those aren't considered tournament viable. So I am on a new controller. I might have a bunch of trouble moving around and stuff, so we'll see. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's go back to title screen. Let's change a couple things around. I'm going to switch this back to Japanese, and we'll change our blood color around for little funsies. Alright. Okay. This actually already feels pretty good. Like, a lot of times you have to break a controller in. But, oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Ooh. Aw. Alright. No bueno there. So one thing you're going to notice that's massively different in this mode as opposed to our base mode is that I'm going to be like going to all these extra locations where items and enemies are. I'm going to be farming enemies for their shards way more than we would normally in our normal category, because again, in our normal category, only the purple shards are shuffled with other enemies that drop purple shards. And a purple shard is the one shard we need to beat the game. And in this, that's not the case. Like, all shards are shuffled amongst all enemies. And it's kind of the same thing with treasure chests as well. So basically, every treasure chest is shuffled with each other and all that. And we need one key item to beat the game. And since normally the key items would be rotated only within themselves, you'd see us only check key item chests, or, like certain other chests we knew to be useful equipment, like accessories are pretty game bending. We would check those as well. But in this one, we're going to have to check everything because it could be anywhere. Oftentimes locked behind itself, which is a big problem, but hey, here you go, Okay, 2 blue shards already. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we might have to save this one because this one could absolutely be one we run in the marathon. The good news is that since I have so much practice, and my memory's so bad, I will not remember this one at all. So if this isn't a soft lock, I'm probably going to bank this one, give the seed to my vetters, and just be like, hey, can you guys make sure that like don't play the seed until a week before, then play it and let me know how if it's any good, and then I'll know that we've got one in the tank, you know. Wait, did I get the chest down there at the bottom? Yeah, I did. Okay. We also are checking every save and save room as well, because the save rooms could be warp rooms, since those are also shuffled in these settings. Yeah, I don't think I can get up. I can't get up there. So accelerator does cost MP, but luckily you can just hit these lanterns and get MP roses back, and kind of use that to fuel your traveling. Wow, 3 blues on the boat. It's pretty nuts. Okay, so this controller feels good for movement. It feels way worse for the face buttons and attacking. I definitely don't like how it feels for combat so far. But let me try to get used to it. I'm only going to play 1 or 2 games with this, and then I'm going to go back to my my normal... Okay, sword expertise. So I've already gotten everything but Mort. That's actually great, because Ghost is also in other places, so we don't have to stay around for Ghost. Cool. I'll definitely take a save. The buttons and the whole controller is super quiet, though, which is cool. This is probably better for streaming, actually. You don't have to hear all the clicky clacks of my buttons all over the place. Oh, and invert? Yeah, I mean, this has got to be the one, right? As long as Z's not locked behind itself, I think we're good. And as long as Dimension Shift doesn't get eaten, should be good to go on this one. So the Zangetsuto sword is the item we need, and then Dimension Shift is the shard we need. So as long as those two things are findable, and as long as the sword's findable outside of the places that it unlocks, we should be okay. Okay, Knight's Curious. Okay. With Accelerator, 530 shops is still pretty bad, but this is max cast, so I need to not think about that as much. We probably won't need healing right away. Okay, Almus is here. That's nice. We need that. Ooh. Yeah, probably gonna buy that Santa hat. Gambler's Ring. That's good. Oh, and OTR, huh? Okay, so Gambler's Ring and Over the Rainbow are here. Let me go. Yeah, let me go do the quest. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay, no teleporters, so we gotta get this. A better weapon would be really nice as well, but... I'd take Jeebel's glasses over anything at this point, but... Okay, bromide, that's interesting. Not worth going back to turn in. We can teleport back and turn it in later when it makes more sense. Oh, hey, a waystone. Nice. That weapon surely has to be better than what I'm using. But it's a G sword? Oops. Definitely going to take me time to get used to the new controller, so... This is definitely going to be the backup plan. There's no way we're switching to this, for sure. No, I can't make it up there. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh, 2 greens already, too. Alright. It's actually great because that's a better pet than Bloodbringer anyway, so... Alright. Okay. Oh, I have invert. I can just go this way. Okay. Take a look over there. Alright. I'm gonna keep going this direction, actually. Let's just reset this. Okay. This bitch, what is she doing? Yeah, the real issue here is I don't have any damage. So I'm kind of just like driving by everything, not really stopping. Okay, that's good. And I kind of just want to find a good sword. Or get lucky and find a good shard, or like find good equipment or whatever. So. Because this weapon sucks. So, yeah. You know. Well, we got a scythe might to spawn on the bottom? Get wrecked, buddy. Hopefully that's not the guy that has Dimension Shift, so. Okay. I am going to go this way now into the library. I think that the library is a good option. It's going to give us... Ooh, okay, another teleporter. It's going to give us the books so that we can get some stat boosts, which we're definitely going to need. And some luck boosts as well. Yeah, blue chest. I'm not going to bother with the blue chest right now. Alright, well, I'm already down here, so... Okay. And unfortunately, we don't need any of those. Okay, before I check OD himself, I'll do this. That's unfortunate. Teleporter? Nope. Okay, well... So this kind of sucks, because I can't turn in the bromide very easily this way. But I guess we'll take this fight now. Yeah. Kind of sucks when you can't do any damage. I mean, that's the best we can do. I even have sword expertise, and I'm only doing 17 damage a swing. Awesome. Oh, well that would have been handy. Okay, now I can start farming actual shards. Let's see, I think... Oh. Let's do this. Save that. Oh, I almost did that perfectly. Almost. I gotta go this way. Not that way. Oh, okay, Laraja's Alcahest, that's massive. Yeah. Unlucky. Oh, okay, Halide is nice. Ugh, gross. Yep. Knew that was coming. It's fine. Why did I do... Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Alright, so this route hasn't really paid off all that much, but, you know, it is what it is. We do have the Valkyrie sword, though. Okay. Okay, teleport around. There's like a 1 in what, like 200 and something chance that this is it. So I'll check it. Yeah, it's just a blue chest. Cotton's not bad, but in STS. And this seed, not so much. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Okay. Okay, well. Found nothing up here. No teleporter either. Wow, this is a big cooler right here. Very, very bad luck. So we had really great luck to open, and then we've had very bad luck ever since. Yeah, I guess I'd go and check these rooms too. May as well. Okay. Here's my... So I had a teleport down there. I think it's worth saving the Waystone. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth saving the Waystone here. Oops. For just a few extra rooms. Okay. So that's particularly terrible luck, because we have no teleporters in good locations, and we have no easy way to get back to the library or the other areas that we want to go. Okay, so Octopede is Strider Belt, which you don't need. Disama is okay. So yeah, we have... So we have to go underwater now to get those Solomon rings, because those are massive. Yeah, we don't really need that. Okay, I don't see... Alright, let's look for Jeebles. Okay. And because Laraj had the double Alcahest drop. So we're gonna farm Laraj at some point. So we need to keep all of our equipment and make sure that we I can't buy those right now. Just gonna buy food. Okay. Keep ourselves alive. Alright, we gotta go underground. We gotta get those Disamas killed so that we can get that Double Solomon Ring. That double so Solomon Ring is will make more shards drop. It'll make shards drop more often. So that's massive, obviously. Because we're looking for not only Dimension Shift, but like any shard that can help us do damage. We're looking for Deep Sinker to check all the chests in the game. You know, there's all sorts of other stuff that we're interested in. If we're not soft lock though, this could be pretty good. Like having accelerator early into invert, which means you can go everywhere, into you know a Solomon Ring quest, so that you can get all the shards farmed even quicker, is often very good. Like I don't know why I could ask for that's better than this, other than having go mode like right away. Which just isn't going to happen. Like, I think double jump dropping for me would have been the only thing that could have been better. So we would have an even easier time getting through here. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I gotta kill all these idiots, so. And then I gotta try to find another teleport room. So we can teleport back to the beginning. Okay. Cool. Now I can go through the rest of this area. Kind of make a mental note of any green chests I see underwater. Oh yeah, I have accelerator. Accelerator works underwater. Whee! So that's a green. Noted. Green, green. Wow, 4 greens under here. Alright, so Sinker has 4 checks under it. Oops. Now we do that. So 4 checks with Sinker. Not great. Blood Steel. Okay, yes, save, thank you. Oh my god, die. What is... How do you have so much HP, Vepper? What are you doing? I'm gonna have to save and reload here real quick. Actually, I will. I will if this isn't a teleport. I don't even know why I'm bothering to fight things. This isn't a teleport. We save and we leave. Yeah, okay. Well, it's teleport, so teleport back. That will do. That will do. Get our Solomon rings. Equip them both. It's gonna save us a ton of money as well, because we don't have to buy luck rings. Because these things give 5 luck, like a gambler's ring would anyway. Do I have anything good? No. No. Okay. Yeah, that's not even worth it, really, is it? I should just go this way. I can leave the... Again, I can't teleport back to... Whoops. I can't teleport back to... the area where Jeeble is, or I can't teleport back to the area where, yeah, Jeeble is, because there's no teleports in there. I can get close, so I don't feel like checking the ship for items right now makes sense, because we have so much more to do anyway. This is on my way, so I'm just gonna knock this out. Screw you and your stupid death cry. I hate you. Wow, another blue. Finding all the blues. Oh, we got his drop anyway. Ooh. Aw. I don't think we ever got Mort. Yeah, Bloodless lets you go down if you go that route. Much as I love Graham, it's pretty useless once you have... let me go this way for a second. There's a item check over here. Okay. Ooh boy. Okay, this is a teleport room up here on the top right. We're pretty good? Nope. Wow. This is about as bad teleport luck as you can get. I'm not sure much equipment's going to do me better. So, it's time to start farming enemies for shards, I think. Question is, where do I do that? And I just kind of want to open up the teleport network a little bit more before I commit to any one location. Because farming an area that I can't teleport back to is a good idea, but also, like, I don't want to go to an area and farm it. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna keep sword expertise on. I don't want to go to an area and farm it with just the Valkyrie sword that has no teleports, if I don't have to, because that's gonna take forever in a lot of scenarios. I'd rather have a good purple shard that's good to farm with. Check all the guaranteed shard drops first. Okay. Strider. Okay, could go up there, but no thank you. Okay, summon chair will clip me into some areas. Not really where I want to be, but... Mac and Chi. We'd like to see that. Hey! Okay, so this seed is 95% going to be completable. Okay, I don't really need to check any more of these chests, but holy shit. That's awesome. Really now I just want to farm Larage and get as much Alcahest as I can. So that if I do find glasses disassembleable or craftable, that I can do those things. Yay, teleport room. Okay, cool. So that gets me back to OSL with ease, so that's good. Let me go ahead and stop messing around and... There we go. Okay. Yeah, Barber, you got me. Ooh, and a stinger? Okay. Still don't have a good offensive shard, but... Oh, wow. Wow, I should have went left. This is probably going to be our MC, to be honest. Like, if DC... I'm sorry. If DS is findable at all, if it's not, like, bugged or glitched or whatever, this is definitely going to be our MC. And I won't remember where everything is. I'll see Accelerator and go, oh, sweet. At most, I might remember, like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to deviate in routing. Just take the normal routing and I'll get there. Because I'm not going to remember where any of this stuff is at. Okay, so now we farm this guy. For Alcahest. Actually, there's a better spot to farm him. So I'm going to go there. After I make sure that all these chests are good. Okay. Because we can also get the second library book this way. And we can clean out the entirety of the library by doing this. Oh, yeah, we already had that. That's right. Oh, I should kill Jeeble first. Yeah. Sweet. Save after this. Okay, whole game's open now. We already have Bromide. The only thing we don't have are the Super Boss keys. And every item that drops gets me close to getting GGs as well, so. Yeah, if DS is not bugged in this seed, we're definitely, like, we're in it to win it. That's nothing. We went up this other way. Wow. Oh, hey, Bovine Plume. That's great. That could craft us high jump. So that section right, so that right there is the fastest I think we can farm with Accelerator. For Alcahest, but I mean we don't really need a ton, but yeah. Like I think if we get like 20 something, there's no way we need more. Oops. Sure, more bone tosses equals more money. Oh yeah. All this luck is doing some work. Okay, so we got 16. I think 20 something is enough. That's 18. I don't think anything costs more than like 20 something to break down, so I just want to be sure that when I go back, I can break anything in the game. I might have to break 2 things down. That's the thing, because if we need to craft Geebles, I'm gonna have to break 2 things and then craft it. So I want enough Alchemist to break both things. So we have 20 now. Okay. Yeah. 22. I think 24 is probably enough. Yeah, there we go. That works. Oh. This is the... yeah, that's the Bloodless Hallway. I'm good. Can't go that way. I don't have Reflector Ray or Dimension Shift. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Get my thing. I'm actually gonna take the int because we have so much luck already. I don't think we need the luck. And I think these are the 2 books that we want for the end game. Okay, now we can go into the TTD area. Basically finish that off. I already dropped that. I'll get that. If it's a waste, okay. I was like, if it's a waystone, that's amazingly good. So, because we need more waystones. I'm almost considering about going for every blue chest I see too, just because. If we can get 3 or 4 waystones stacked up, like, it's gonna make everything so much faster. Okay, I found both critical rings. Ooh! Wow, what a set of drops. Okay. Well, take this off. Oh, I don't have any int helms anyway. Okay, well, I'll just leave it on then. Alright, we don't really need to look at any chests now at all, so... oh, geez, especially not now. So... oh, I don't have the, I don't have the MP regen right now for Hellhound. found our MC. As long as Dimension Shift's not in an absolutely insane location, this is definitely the MC we're going to take to the marathon. I will forget about all the details for sure in like 3 weeks. There's no way I'm going to remember because I'm just going to keep practicing. But this one will definitely be completable in under 2 hours. As long as the Dimension Shift's actually findable, we'll be all set. If they can vet me one that's even better, then that's cool too, but I think this one is a guarantee. I'm gonna take this one no matter what. And then we'll have a then I might have 2, you know, just in case. I don't want to do too much damage. Sometimes you can overflow, underflow the bosses, and okay, here we go. Come on. Hook me up, brother. Summon Boor. Alright. You got it. Alright. Of course. Okay, so now it's just a total crapshoot on where to find Dimension Shift, so I guess we can go train. No save point though before train. I don't like that at all. We can go down, I guess. Another teleport room. Yeah, this is bad luck with teleporters, but other than that, it's fine. Okay. It's about as good a luck as you can get, except for the teleport rooms, really. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Okay, so Morte, Bone Moor we still don't have. Toad. Yeah, so let me go back and do Toad. Or actually, let me do... Okay, there's Boer right there. That's what we're looking for. Oh, and we already got him. Okay, let me check this room. Okay, that room's good. Let me go kill all these toads on my way back up. No, I almost got it. Okay, demon. Good on that. There's no other special enemies over there. Alright. Okay, there's him. Alright. Don't have the key. Okay. There's Toad. Taken care of. One of the other ones taken care of as well. I don't remember if I checked this chest or not. It was green, but it doesn't matter. We'll just double check real quick. Yeah, it's not even green. Okay. Do we have Kara? No. Okay. And we got Plume in. Yeah, so we're all good now except for Ghost and Mort. And then we gotta get Kara, Simeon. Oh, we didn't get Barbate. Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, I can go get that whenever. That's right by a teleport, so that's fine. So Simeon is the one that's gonna be tricky. That one's probably best farmed up by OSL, in theory. Let me get Kara here. And Zagan. These are both by a teleporter anyway. Is that one shot? Is that one shot? Yes. What if I hit with all three at one shots? So if I'm gonna Waystone from anywhere, it's probably gonna be from here. Yeah. From the train in Vane. I still don't have Carriage Mort either, right? No. Alright, so this is worth doing. Okay. Okay, I'll do those guys later. Let's proceed. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't actually stop checking green chests because there could be boss keys in there, and the boss keys could lead to DS, which is unfortunate. So still gotta check for green chests everywhere. Nice. Okay. No bueno. Okay. Did I actually get Assassin, though? No, I didn't. Okay. So I gotta get Assassin here. I don't even remember where I found Jeebel's glasses at. Somewhere in the tower, maybe, I think? Yeah, see, that's how bad my memory is. Like, I don't remember where the sword is. The only thing I remember is Accelerator was our free shard. And we got a bunch of blues earlier that didn't matter. And then Larage has Outcast times 2 drop. And I honestly, by tomorrow, I'll forget that. I'll forget everything. But I found one with Accelerator up front. And that one I thought would be a good one to, you know, keep in the back pocket. Okay. Okay. Did we get Poison Toad? No, we didn't. Okay. Holy shit, it's faster to just run up and do this. Okay, that was the Poison Toad that dropped that, alright. Actually. Just gonna do Macaron here? And then we'll do the stuff in the next room. Purple. Okay. Okay, flamethrower is also very good. That gives us a spammable up close damage shard now. Not that we really need a spammable up close damage shard, because we have Hellhound, so. Okay, so we got everything but Cine. Puppy, Dragon. We got Mimic right there? Yeah. Alright, so we can just do this now. We will have to use our Waystone here, but we don't have to come back. So that's great. Alright. What's up? Okay, none of those matter. Bad. I don't need that. What's this? We don't need that. Don't need that. Dismantle. I can bind over the rainbow. Okay. 10 dark matter was tempting, but I don't have Oh, wait, it's dragon scale that I need, not dark matter. What am I thinking? Ooh, ancient tiara. I think that's what we want. And then coronation gown or scarlet dress. I can't remember which better. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, isn't it? Yeah, we want to keep the luck, but we have those in the back pocket. Alright, let's save, and now we're on a shard hunt. Let's go. You had all save rooms on the boat, which is hilarious. Okay, Moore has nothing. Ghost? Barbados, Simeon. Okay, we can get all that through a teleport room in this area. Okay. Alright, so we'll go do Simeon first. So it's right here. Then I can get Ghost on the way down. And then Barbados. Okay, so... There it is. Nice-oo. Okay. I never checked this over here. Oh, of course, it's a teleport. How can it not be a teleporter? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This will probably be quicker, actually. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Dully Head, Scythe, Thunder, Carriage, Danny. Okay. So I should just, yeah, I should just go back. Because I have no good way to teleport into that area either, so... Do I have Gamgen? I don't have Gashlin. Where is... Oh yeah, it's right there, okay. This is technically faster. Probably about the same, actually. Alright. Tamako, Lance Armor, Blood... Oh, I should go back to... No. No, because Bloodbringer's in Hall. I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back for Bloodbringer. Because I get Shield Outsider up here as well, I think. I already got him. Yeah, so Dragon, Chair Mimic. Okay, so all that shit's back this way. Let me kill Bloodless, though. I may as well. I'm right here. Yo, she green. Chelsea Green! Who's the best, by the way? Manchester United fan. Married to the indie god. She's the best. Ooh, cheeky. Okay. That technically opens up some stuff, but not... It opens up one treasure chest check if we can find... Oh, nice. It opens up one treasure chest check for us, technically. If we can find a deep sinker. But we know that we don't need to do any treasure chest checks for finding DS unless... we can't find it off of any other mob. We need Carpenter Warhorse. Okay, not the droid we're looking for. Actually, wait a minute. Let's just get a chair here, I guess. Oh, I already killed. Yeah. Purple. Okay, do I get the third book or no? I hit the train, so I think I might. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's grab Fortune. Okay, so we need Carriage, who's over here. Right. Yeah, we need Carriage. Lance Armor, Bloodbringer. So I'll go back up for Lance Armor. And all the underwater shit. Okay, all the cavern stuff. I think get Lance Armor. Okay, oh yeah, I need to go back up because I need both of these, Dully and Thunder, and then I'll get Lance Armor on the way as well. And then there's Bloodbringers in Hall, so I'll go back up to Hall, and then we can teleport out of Hall in that teleport room in the middle of Hall. Okay, well, there's that then, I guess. Yo. Well, and I got Mimic too, right? Yeah. Sure, Mimic. Yep. Gonna grab this guy. Okay. Okay. And we'll grab Dully heads here, and we're good to go. Back into Hall. Back in Hall, we get Bloodbringer, and then we teleport out. Having a beam weapon just makes this farming so much easier. Okay. Oops. Do we need Thunder Elemental? Blood, Puppy. Yeah, we do. Okay. Cool, it's just a red. Ooh, it's a good red though. There we go. Nice. It's actually the only red that rivals Hellhound. It has insane range and it can just fill up the screen with death, so. Alright. go get that blood ringer. Okay. So, Puppy we get a shared drop with in the desert anyway. And yeah, do we go back deeper underground? Yeah, I think so. I'm rolling deeper underground. Okay. What fucking happened there? Actually, is there a seeker area here? I think. There's one seeker here. I mean, I can just jump in and shoot him. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, there's seekers all in this area too. Okay. So that's all done. Then there's Fornius Gastelin. And then the other homie. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't have that. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Alright. Ugh. That'll work. Works for me, Bubba's. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Now we get to kill everything down here. Sure. Do I have Amy as well? Yeah, I already have, yeah. Alright. Ooh. Hey. Well, it would have been convenient to have that when I was down here before, but I'll take it now. Okay, scummy boss fight, let's do it. Get wrecked, Alfred. Oh, that feels good. Can't lie about that one. Purple. Oh, the wrong DS. Gotta check this room as well. Okay. Alright, so now the only thing we haven't gotten from this side is this chick, Volsha. There's nothing in this room, right? No. Yeah, just a bookcase. Yep. Let me just make sure I grab all. Oh, that's nice. Just grab all these just in case there's a key somewhere. It's probably somewhere in Tiny Huge Island. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where it's at. Because I always leave that to the end and trying to avoid the bosses and stuff. Watch it be on race game. I'm kind of looking for Aegis Plate as well, because that would solve a lot of my problems. Yeah, we can farm her right here. Oh, there she is. Oh wait, homies in this room. Yeah. Okay, fouled to you. Again, purple. Awesome. Not what we're looking for. Good thing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Good thing is I can abandon green shards, or abandon every chest that isn't a green chest. But if it's a green chest, I have to pick it up technically. Otherwise, we're in bad shape. There's really no right or wrong answer here because of the situation we're in. Yeah, I need to go down. What's up, Rocky? So Rocky actually shares a drop with Puppy, I believe, so we can just farm just Rocky here, and we're good to go. We got Zeps, right? Yeah, we just got Zeps. Yeah. Okay, so Rocky and Puppy have the same shard. There might be a puppy farm that's better in the lab after this, but I might not have to go all the way through, so let's do this now. Come on, game, just give me DS. I have high jump, I have high jump, I have high jump. Okay. Okay, whatever it was, I got it. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, I got it. Okay. Alright. Should be pretty quick. He's weak to fire, so Hellhound will wreck him. Oh, there's Sinker. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, well that gives me the checks if I need the keys. Don't think I'm gonna go for them anytime soon though. Yeah, I'll end up clearing there it is. Let's go. Is that the closest I got? Yeah, I think so. Okay, nice. This means that we basically win for free now, and this is definitely going to be our seed for. If it's not my seed for the max chaos possibility, it's definitely gonna be the backup. So. Be logging this information. Like I said, I'm not going to remember where anything is at. There's no chance I remember. The only thing I'll remember vaguely in 3 weeks from now is, like, that we get Accelerator from the beginning. Which is perfect because if we get upgraded and we don't have any extra time, like, we don't have any extra, like, 20 minutes added on into the marathon, I might also remember that I don't have to check for boss keys, which would be great, but we can always qualify that as well. Oh, I don't need to, actually don't need to. I have all the movement. This is interesting. We can qualify that. Be like, yeah, this seed's vetted, and I know that I don't have to beat a super boss, and I know that I don't have to do the race game. In well, even then, I know I don't have to beat a super boss, and what, like, But I know it's like it's gonna take most of the castle. You're gonna see most of the castle. So, but I know I don't have to beat a super boss to win, and I know it's completable, which is like the main thing. Knowing it's completable is more important than anything. But I gotta be able to put on a better hat than this, right? Oh yeah. I specifically went in and found a better hat. Oh, and I can do that now, and then yeah. I mean, I don't even need the healing, really. Oh, damn. He took that like a champ. I was not expecting him to live through that. Okay, validation check. Nice. Alright, and where's Flamethrower? Oh, I'm sorry, Chisel Barrage, I mean. Not bad. No standstill. So we do have to deal with this for like, I don't know, 30 seconds probably. This is a pretty good time. I mean, I didn't know where shit was. I went the wrong way in the beginning. And we're still going to finish in like 141. Which in theory would only be an 1 minute over the estimate for STS. You know, like a bad case STS scenario. Very nice. Okay, this is awesome. I'm going to write this one down. And it will be in the back pocket. Unfortunately, it's going to mean we don't talk about movement tech all that much. All right. So, let me get my phone out. And let's go new note for... Seven 6 0 3 5 7 2 3. Okay. All right. Go title screen, and this is how we verify that it's gonna work. So I go this, I go normal, I go use existing seed, I go 760 357 623. Yes. Confirm. I mean, I don't need to go look at the other stuff. I mean, all I needed to actually check is that accelerator is on this, and I'll get a verification, and then, oops. And then I can just bank this, and I will forget, because I'm gonna play another MC right now. So. Okay, perfect. Alright, that's awesome. Let's go back to title. Alright, I'm just going to write a couple quick messages here, and then I'm going to actually switch controllers back. To my main boy. And although this is very nice to have as a backup, that'll also come with me. We're going to stick to what we've been playing on for the past 3.5 years, so I'm going to roll this up real quick. And then what's great about this one is that the cord's not built in, it is actually detachable, so I can USB-C to USB-A detach, and that's awesome. Whereas the one I'm using right now, it's built in, so probably soldered, I'd imagine. Which is cool. And I'm just going to tell the people real quick. Alright, so we're good there, and how much time do I have left? 8? Oh yeah. So even if this is a 3-hour one, we'll be good. I didn't use a ton of hand energy either with that one because we found accelerator so early, so feeling good. Yeah, I think like 95 Seamas is gonna live in my nightmares for a long time. Does that have luck on it? It does. Oh, the Travs does not. The Cut Purse does. Has 3 luck. Got it. Ooh, garlic being replaced. I don't like. I don't ever like finding garlic by itself in the chest because that could have replaced a key item. Because what happens is the game looks for like those crafting green chests, like the garlic, the imbrued bone, or whatever, and it can overwrite the item because the item gets placed first, I think, which can be really bad because if it overwrites like Zangetsuto, you're screwed. All right, maybe I have both. Wow, that's hilarious. Okay, well, we're on the hunt for DS, I guess. Resist Strike isn't bad at all. Okay, I do have to pick up all the green chests I find still, because, again, we might need boss keys, so... Let's see if we can get this jump here. Nope. That one's a tricky one, because you don't know exactly where the ledge is. I love gold! Oh, curry powder's another one, where it can replace, like, any chest. Not a fan. Take that, ghost. I think I can equip that. I think it's technically better than what we're wearing. Okay. That's for if we come back, we can go right through there. Okay, if we find Jeebles, but we don't have Accelerator, we can use Graham. Yeah. Just making sure to miss. Ooh, another early Bromide as well. Okay. And no teleporters on the boat unless it's in the top left. In the vanilla location. So. I think we're fine. You know what I will do though? Oh. Oh, please. There we go. My jump canceling was pretty bad. Okay, okay. Well, we're a Jeeble's glasses. We're always a Jeeble's glasses away from our offense being solved, but like that is actually a guarantee of it. Okay, Beast Killer. Critical Ring over the rainbow. Alright. Got it. That's how we win the game. Critical Ring and over the rainbow. Well, Critical Ring we can find in chests, so that's great. So we're going to be opening those anyway. Take our ID picture. Definitely buying a rice ball. Ice ring, gambling. Ooh, Solomon's is here. Great. That's great. That's great. Ribbon? This is a great shop. Alcaheston shop? Are you kidding me? Alright, what a seed. This is our second backup already. We've already got our... I've got my second backup too. Wow. Alright. I just found them both. This is the exact opposite of the STS luck I had the other day. Well, I mean, like, we can still easily be soft locked here, so like let's not go too wild, but basically what can happen here is the purple shard we need can be overwritten and just not findable. It's happened before. It has absolutely literally happened to me before in a Max Chaos. I've had it happen to me before in an STS where I've had two enemies that dropped the purple shard drop the same purple shard. So a boss had it and a regular enemy had it. And I think it's definitely a glitch in the code because it was double reflector ray. So one of them should have definitely been dimension shift, but that's where we are right now. Alright, so that should be quest completed. Maybe I killed one extra. I don't know. Okay, crit ring over the rainbow. So basically what we just have to do is we have to make sure that we keep everything. We pick up every red chest we can find. We pick up all the items we can find. And we want to make sure that we have the money. We'll try to find a crit ring. If we can't, we'll try to deconstruct. But we're gonna probably have to deconstruct something into over the rainbow. And the great part is we don't even have to really be too attentive to enemy drop pools. Because we don't have to find Alcahest on drop. We can pretty much... we're just relying on the ones that are in the shop. Because they're, you know, Alcahest in the shop, only 800 gold. You know, we probably only need anywhere from like 10 to 20 of them. And we also want to save some money to buy some other stuff because we have a Solomon ring we can buy in the shop as well for 18. So if we can get to about 30k gold overall, I think we'll probably be where we want to be. Okay, nice. Aegis plate. Love to see it. Right away being immune to spikes, pretty cool. Alright, so now the main difference between the movement in a lot of these seeds is in STS you're going to avoid most of these enemies, and in Max you're going to be killing them because you want, at least until you get a shard drop out of them. Since your shards that you need can be on any enemy. You really just end up killing every enemy you see if you can. For obvious reasons. Okay, alright. Actually, no, because we already have Zangetsuto. If I didn't have Zangetsuto, I would go back, actually, to that area in the middle that has the extra stuff up top, and I would reflect it right up there and check that stuff. But since I don't have... since I don't have to worry about Z-Saber, I'm just going to keep going. Actually, you know what I can do? So I can check this. And since I have Reflector Ray, I can get back up without having to go all the way back around. As long as I jump cancel out of it correctly, there we go. Oh. And then as long as I'm not an idiot when I do the other jump, there we go. Jump canceling with the katana is a little bit different of a timing. The animation is weirder. That's why I personally hate the shit out of it, but okay, do I completely ignore the middle area? I think yes, if. Hold on a second. Awesome. Okay. So if neither one of these is a teleport room, I might want to go back. Although, I don't know how that helps me because we don't have a teleport room below anyway. Okay, now we can just keep going forward because when the time comes to go across the gap in Garden, we just teleport back here, which is awesome. All right. And with the Zangetsu Toe, I don't really need to look for shards now. And especially because I know what the recipe is for Jeebles. Any shard will be good with infinite mana. You know, any mediocre shard becomes amazing if you have infinite mana. So what I'm going to do is just rush through as much as I can, getting as many items as I can, to try to be able to sell and craft the glasses, and then I'll worry about everything else. I also want as much money as possible to buy a Solomon's ring right away. So that's 18k, plus enough Alcahest to break everything down. But the good thing is now I can use the mental stack for knowing, okay, this does not dismantle into Over the Rainbow or Critical Ring, therefore I can sell it. Which is something you often can't do in Max. You kind of have to hang on to everything. Because if you accidentally sell something that is a piece of Jeebles or, like, you know, can break down into Jeebles, then you could totally sabotage your own seed. But now since we know the recipe, we can pretty much, if it doesn't break into Jeebles or one of the two items that crafts Jeebles, we can just go, okay, sell this. So I still have to hold on all my shards. But I also might want to be careful about that because with the shard crafting recipes, if that's like where DS is, we can theoretically escape a soft lock by having the right crafting materials. So I might actually not want to sell everything right away either. There's merit to keeping everything, unfortunately. So, yeah, let's heal. Let me heal. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Hey, blue? Oh. Arguably the worst blue. I guess it's that and Feral Claws are like the worst. Healing at least has like a sort of practical application, even though it's bad. You'd be much better off with Regenerate or Drain, but in the yellow slot than using MP to heal. So, okay, the safeties can spawn in MCs. It's just very rare, so we're gonna check it anyway. This could also be any item over here, so yeah, this could be glasses just sitting here. Okay, no luck. Okay, more blue. So Sacred Shade is the other useless one. Yeah, the blue shards are interesting in that, like, they're either amazingly strong or like completely useless. Like Standstill, busted. Accelerator, busted. Even Beast Guardian, to a certain extent, is kind of busted. And then the rest of them are like pretty much worthless. It's a very interesting spot to be in. I could have swore I ducked out of that, but okay. Again, I was cheated. let me eat one of these. Yeah, give me some MP regen and some luck. That sounds really good. Kick expertise. Well, it's not going to come in great handy. The melee attacks in this game are pretty sick, actually, but the problem is that there's no good melee weapons in the game. Or not melee, like the hand-to-hand, I should say. The hand-to-hand stuff is really cool. Okay, we're going to be in trouble here. Let's eat the rice ball. I think I should just safely melee these guys. Melee you as well. And then get the health. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, a bunch of green chests. No luck. Oh! It's okay. Ah! Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Thank you. That opening that door opens the door in a different zone in the Hall of Termination. So on the off chance we have to like go up and around, that'll save us some time. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Take a look at here. Okay, that's green. Pick it up. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me kill you. Let me kill you real quick because I'm right here. There. Yeah, I can't go any further than I was right there. I could have searched chests in the top of that room, but the chests don't do me much good considering I already found Zangetsu, so. If we get to the point where we need purples off of the super bosses, then that's fine. I'll go back up there, but I'll have so much more equipment and items and stuff by then, so, you know. Is what it is there. Okay, very nice. So yeah, this seed is looking like it could be the other MC. It'd be great if I found them both like right away, because I'm sure there'll be no issues with my community vetting out STSs for me. But MCs are a little bit tougher, especially since some of our players play on console. It's locked to 60 FPS or whatever, and MC is a lot more of a pain in the ass for them. But it's doable. It's just, like I said, it's a lot more of a pain in the ass when you're not on PC. But Rainbow from the community vetted up my seeds for my submissions, so and Yeezy's working on some as well. So hopefully I can just use what they find. But I don't think we're going to find a better MC than the one I just played. Just because it shows off pretty much everything, and it does it basically with Accelerator first, it guarantees me to finish in the time allotted. So, that's pretty massive, like, because the Accelerator by itself just speeds up everything so much faster. Like, I could have bad luck on most of the farms, and I'd still be okay, because I'm going to spend no time in the middle running around in between areas. I'm just gonna go down and check these treasure chests that are down here. Even though we already have our sword. Okay, so now it's just kind of about heading back down and across the garden, I think. I still don't think it's worth stopping to farm any shards just yet, because we found our movement to get us across. So bags. Okay, so oak is a shared drop with alkahest, so that means that Moko weeds will drop alkahest. So if we're short on money, that's an easy farm. They only drop a single alkahest, but it's like a 10%, I think, but that's better than not knowing where it is at all. For sure. Okay, Ravishing Ruinous Root is great if we can get those glasses on lockdown. And, oops, we want to go up here. Yep, and then come across here. Cool. Alright, then we want to go down. There is a treasure chest down here, so I want to make sure we pick it up. It's a boss key, you know. Get these free toad kills in. Yep, cool. The risk. Okay. Oh. Okay, don't need ammo. Guns can be pretty good, but you gotta find like the perfect ammo and the best gun. I think if they want to make guns a thing in the next one, what they'll do is just make the ammo like an item you equip, just like a weapon, and then like don't have it like have a count or anything you have to buy. That'll probably do better. Okay. I'm gonna save going underground, although I do have high jump so I can get out. As much as I want to go deeper underground, I'm going to save it. I think we want to go to the library first. Plus, we have the teleporter right here. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going deeper underground. I'm going. Yeah, we're not going to Dire Docks right now. Hazy Maze Cave. Okay, very nice. That actually gets us down there without Aqua Stream. That gets us into the caverns onto the D-Sama side without Aqua Stream or Deep Sinker. Or Invert, which is pretty great. So that's an option if we choose to need it. Okay. Again, I'm really just looking for critical ring. Over the rainbow will not appear in a chest. But the more items I find, the more I can sell, and then the more I can look into crafting this stuff correctly. Okay. Well, I think I figured out what I was trying to figure out about the item chests. Where the brown chest opening an item in a brown chest doesn't mean that it's going to show up in the shop. But if you open an item in a brown chest, I believe that means it can show up in blue chests after that. So that might be what I was thinking of. Although, again, I'm not 100% sure. I'm only quoting things I've read, and I've not, I can't be 100% sure that they're accurate. So. I can get up here with this. Not when there's an enemy flying right there, I can't. Okay. And normally I couldn't come over here, but I do have high jumps that gets me through all this stuff. Okay, we got a green. I have not done that myself, no. But there are a few community members that actually do that, and they also do it on like hard mode. So if you want to, if that's like the kind of thing you want to go after, like the meddling and stuff, there's definitely people interested in that for sure. I'm mainly focused on randomizer, and I love this game too. That's why I tried really hard to get it into a charity marathon, and we got it in. I mean, the game's been in a bunch of charity marathons, but I mean, like, the randomizer specifically. I don't know if that's been in yet, and so that's what I'm training for. The link is in the title if you want to check out the marathon and stuff that we're going to be in, so. Well, ban this spam bot real quick. There we go. I love randomizers. I've been playing them for a long time in various different games, so, like, once I found out this game had a built-in one, and I've also been a big fan of Soten for a long time. So, this is the spiritual successor to Soten. I don't know why I didn't just slide underneath that. That was silly. But yeah, I mean, I love this game. I'm really looking forward to a sequel. I really hope that they take their time and, you know, like make sure to give us randomizer mode again. And this time, hopefully, like they hire some people to write logic so that there's no soft locks and stuff. Hopefully, there's more options as well. Ooh, that's really nice. Waystone is great in max random. Yeah, I mean, and if you really enjoy the no hit boss stuff, like, come on, there we go. Well, that's lucky. If you really like the no hit boss stuff, there are a few people right now that are trying it. Not in the race Discord, but I think they're in the Bloodstained. Is it the Bloodstained Discord or is it Jupiter Climbs Discord? Hold on one second, let me tell you. Oh yeah, so there's a few. We're kind of spread out. Like, I don't actually need that. I don't need that item, whatever it is. We're spread out, but we're not. Like, we're almost all of us are in all these places. But there's an official Bloodstained speedrun Discord. There's also a Bloodstained racing Discord for randomizer, and then there's several Discords from like people who play the game who are good at it that like also have a Bloodstained channel, and we talk about the game there as well. So there's people in Jupiter Climb's Discord. If you don't know who Jupiter Climb is, he's a prolific Vania runner. Basically, I think he runs like every single Castlevania that's on DS, GBA, Soten, and this game, and then probably more. And then I think he also runs a bunch of other games. So I check him out. And yeah, there's some people talking in his Discord right now about doing all the medals on Nightmare, on Hard and Nightmare. So yeah, I've been playing. I played 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, and then this version. So the reason you might not have seen a lot of the rando players playing in 1.5 is because of the shop glitch. I don't know if you played, but basically you could actually just lock your menu to where you couldn't get out of it and couldn't do anything in 1.5, which is why there is a 1.6. 1.5 was supposed to be the last update, and they screwed that. I don't know what they did or what they changed, but they screwed up something, and then that just kind of like completely messed up what we had going on. So the randomizer community has been a little bit inactive for a while, but we're trying to come back and play and you know, revitalize what we've got going on. Hopefully, is that a green chest? It looks like a green chest. I can't reflect array in a 2.5D plane. Oh wait, no, I have high jump. Hold on. What am I doing? Yep. Okay, cool. Weighted ring. Okay, so what did I skip? I skipped the item that's on the far west side of the second top part of the tower. So if that's a critical ring, that'll suck, but like other than that, it's not a big deal. Ugh. Wish I had a sword. Katana hitboxes are so weird. Ooh. No, it's the wrong DS, of course. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we go to the library. Actually, no. Yeah, I should just orphan that item. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I've got Zangetsu Toe, it doesn't matter. Like, even if that item's a critical ring, odds are I'll be able to find a way to make a critical ring with Alcahest in the shop. And I know where Alcahest drop. I know one enemy that has it. Which is pretty easily farmable in Loco Weed. Or Moko Weed, so... Oh, hey, there's a teleport room. Let me just get to... I have a Waystone now, too. I have to remember that. So, let me just get to the library and... Let me hit up OD, get some power-ups. And go from there. Come on, man. Give me some green chests. Turn around, please. Oh, I have Aegis Plate, right? Yeah, so I can just... Just jump on the spikes all I want. Whee! I would love to play Brave Exvius, but unfortunately, the only way to play Brave Exvius anymore is to play the JP version. And I'm sure I could figure it out, but I'd be starting from scratch, as the global version has closed down, and I don't read Japanese. I'm sure I'd be fine, like I could figure it out, but I just if they had a way to set the language to be completely in English but play the Japanese version, I would consider it. Just because I think the game's actually managed decently in the JP version, but yeah, when they closed down global, I had already been pretty much done for like a year. Which is, wow, all these teleport rooms. This means there's gonna be no teleport rooms anywhere else. Ugh. All right, I have no good purples, right? I have Rude. Oh, well. Yeah, Rude's good. Flash kick. No, I played the global version for quite a long time, actually. But I was kind of done when the 7th I think it was the 7th anniversary. I think with the 6th anniversary, they had like a really good chance to capitalize on like a lot of momentum, and they just kind of took it for granted and like didn't do what they needed to do. And then we just got like a year of just skippable stuff and no like interesting things to do. And I think that kind of bled it down, and then they basically cashed it in, right? So they went, okay, well, we'll just bleed them until 8th anniversary, and then we'll shut the game down. That's basically what happened. So, I'm not gonna say I called it, but like the writing was on the wall to me, you know. And It sucks because I really liked everybody that I met through that game, and I wish it was still around just to like be able to jump in and you know, mess around and everything now and again. But unfortunately, they didn't even let everybody like they didn't leave up a version for everybody to like mess around with. And sorry, I have to concentrate for a second here. Okay, so 4 gets us a crit ring. But I might need 2 crit rings. I gotta go back and look at... Oh, where's Over the Rainbow? Come on, man. I don't have anything that... I don't have anything that goes to Over the Rainbow. Okay, we only need 1 of each. Alright, so 4... So I can sell everything but my country dress. Yeah, let's craft a ring. Because that will actually... having a ring should just open up a crafting recipe on its own. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, cool. Neat. Yeah, in terms of mobile games, like I don't really play much anymore at all. Everyone I find, I'm just like not into. Okay, keep the country dress. You can sell everything else. None of the stuff breaks into what we need. Yeah, I think we're good there. Okay, so now I can buy a Solomon's ring. And... 5 of these. I don't need to use them yet, though. Because I might be able to find a better rate. It all depends. Oh, the ship doesn't have any... Yeah, crap. Forgot the ship doesn't have any teleporters. Okay, let's go somewhere else. How about... Bloodsteel gets me to caverns. But I should just go back to the hall area and finish off. Yeah, I mean it depends, right? Like it depends on what you have going on in your life. You know, like when I started playing a bunch of mobile games, I was sitting at a job for like, you know, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, where I only had to do about an hour and a half of actual work, and the rest of the time I was just sitting there waiting for things to break, right? So like, but I don't have access to my PC because I'm on site. You know, I don't work from home or whatever. So what do you have? You have your phone, and you know, if you can either watch YouTube videos or you can do something engaging and keep yourself awake and whatever. And it's for me more now. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of, instead of gaming on the phone, even if I'm in those situations, which I'm not really. Like my new job, I'm in the office 5 days a week, but I do way more hours of work. Actual work than that I used to. You know, even though there is a lot of sitting around and waiting for things to break still, but I'm just listening to, you know, like podcasts and things like that, and I'm trying to learn instead of just play games. And it's just like, you know, your priority shift or whatever, like, you know, like this thing that was fun is not that much fun to me anymore. And, you know, honestly, if I really am honest with myself about how I'm using my time, can I use my time better? You know, yeah, you know, I can. So I try to. You know, it doesn't mean I'm not listening to podcasts about video games or whatever, but, you know, if I can, like, if I'm sitting at work waiting for the phone to ring or waiting for somebody to come up and tap me on the shoulder and say, hey, I need help with this thing or whatever, I can, like, load up frickin' Rosetta Stone and learn some German or whatever. I can, you know, I can be listening to an audiobook. I can be watching podcasts or whatever. I don't have to be gaming on my phone. And all of the things I'm talking about are either less expensive or free than any Gacha is going to be. And if you're playing a game on mobile, guess what? Your experience is going to be severely destroyed if you're a free-to-play player, so it just kind of, you know, it is what it is. There was a time when I was into it, and that time has passed. So if I found a great mobile game, like, I'd have no issues, you know, like, putting all my effort into it, or at least on the side, you know, because I'm never going to not be gaming like this on my PC and everything. You know, if I find a game that scratched the itch, like the turn-based itch again, like Exvius, I would probably just dive in. I just wouldn't spend... I would only spend maybe like $20 a year on it, that's all. Or if there's like, you know, like there's like an anniversary pack or something, maybe I would buy it. That's what I would buy. But, I mean, I've done it all. I played Summoner's War for years. I played King's Raid for a long time. I played a bunch of other mobile games where I wasn't just playing for free. You know, I was taking it seriously. And yeah, I don't regret any of it, but I also would never, you know, do that again. I would never spend the cash that, you know, I spent on any of it. Part of it's community, though. You know, like, I tried out the game that a lot of us went to, sort of Convaleria, and I like it. It's just one of those things where, and it's okay with. Here's two things I need out of a mobile game. First, I need good mechanics that I enjoy and all that. But secondly, I need to respect my time. Like, if I have to log into the mobile game and have it open on my phone for more than like 20 to 30 minutes in a day, when I don't want to, I'm not into it. Like, it's automatic disqualifier. And a lot of the idle games are like that. Like, they don't idle while you don't have the app open. Like Summoner's War, I couldn't farm while I didn't have the app open, so that's why I dropped that. But you know, with Exvius, it was cool because you could just jump in, burn all your energy, and then log out. You know, you didn't have to do anything else. You know, once a week, you might have to make, like, you know, an hour or so to clear out whatever other thing there was, and that's fine. But every day, nah, forget about it. And that's what so many of these games want. They want you to be logged in every day for like 3 hours, because if you're logged in every day for 3 hours, what are you more likely to do? Give them money. And that's fine, but, you know, I'm much more looking now to, like, if I see a game that costs $10 and it's a complete experience or whatever, I'm much more willing to, like, pay $10 up front and never have to worry about paying anything again than to get involved in anything gacha, even, like, remotely close to gacha related. There's nothing that feels worse than, like, spending like $50 and then, like, you know, opening packs and getting fucking nothing. I think I've said this before, but I'll keep saying it until I'm dead and gone. If I wanted to go to the casino, I would just go to the casino. I've gone to the casino a lot of times in my life. I've had a lot of fun in casinos. I've won some, I've lost some, but the house always wins. The good thing about the casino, though, is if you win, you get tangible, real money dollars right back in your hand. Whereas if you win on a game, well, what happens when that game shuts down? You don't get your money back. I mean, you can, theoretically, like, you could, you know, file all sorts of stuff with your bank and blah, 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 and all that. But, you know, you don't want to get your payment methods flagged and stuff. Especially if that company makes other mobile games you like. You know, things like that. You know, we knew what we were getting into. You know, if you buy packs in FIFA or whatever, you know what you're getting into. You know they're only good for a year, you know. So, but it's like, when you look around and you open up Steam, or you open up GOG or whatever, and you see all these games, and you see what you can buy with, like, the equivalent of one $99 pack in a freaking gacha, you're like, what am I doing, you know? I could go on my phone and I could buy Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy IV, this game, you know, Soten, and like 3 more games, and like, you know, we're just permanently, and own them for forever on my phone. On my, you know, as long as I don't switch OSs. As long as I stay on Android or Apple, whatever I bought, I got it, you know. Well, Apple, I don't know, but Android you will. So it's kind of like that, you know. I mean, um, that's where I'm at in my life. You know, especially when okay, so what do I do now? I still haven't found any good shards. I guess I clear out the rest of these treasure chests. Yeah. I'm just looking for more money, more item drops. To try to craft me some glasses before I start farming. But I have to find something that breaks down into Over the Rainbow. Or I have to be able to figure out... I have to find a crafting recipe that lets me make Over the Rainbow. And then I can make that as well as make glasses. Okay, 8 Bitcoin. So yeah, I mean, like, obviously for the next month until the marathon's over, I'm going to be playing basically nothing but this game. But once that's over, I'll probably take a little bit of a break, unless of course, like, our racing community gets reinvigorated from this. If it does, then I'll definitely be all over that. I mean, I actually commentate more games than I play. This event, though, just happened to be in a place where, like, I was the closest to it in terms of, like, like physically attending it. So I just kind of, like, took it upon myself, like, hey, look, I know I'm not the best player of this, but I'm good enough, and I'm close enough to this thing to go, and I can afford it. So if I get in, I'm gonna do it, and that's what happened. So if this community is reinvigorated, I'm not gonna drop the game by any means after the marathon. I'm just not gonna be playing it 5 days, 6 days a week like I am right now. I'll go back to my, like, once or twice a week, you know, that I was doing before. And then I'll mix in my Final Fantasy IV runs, play a little bit of EverQuest, which is an old school MMO. It was one of the originals. There's a private server that's really cool. It's like kind of like designed to let you, like, solo or duo all the content. So I've been enjoying that a bunch, but it's kind of in a spot where, like, they're taking a break from adding new stuff to the game to kind of, like, let new people join. And let's see, yeah, I can't do anything in that direction. I mean, I can go through that way, but then there's other treasure chests and stuff over this way. I was gonna say, I have my Solomon's ring on, right? Like, I'm not getting very many shard drops, which is kind of upsetting me, to be honest. Let me fly up here and kill this mimic real quick. See if we get lucky. Nope. I'm not gonna farm him yet, so there's other places to farm the mimic. Okay, well, let me grab the second book from OD, and then I guess we'll go underground. I'm going deeper underground. Okay, pass plate, fortune tome. I could go train in vain. That might be the way, actually. Let's go train. Caverns doesn't always provide. Plus, I can check the last chest at the end of train. Yeah. It's going to be annoying to do train with no offense, though. Thing is, with caverns, I don't have a way to swim, so I can only check a little bit of it anyway. Whereas train, that's not the case. I can do all of train. It's just going to be with melee. Oh, I could go underground from this direction. I could also save split it in theory. The thing about it is like I'm save splitting usually doesn't even come into my mind because we're not allowed to do it in races. Because it's a way too big of an advantage to be on PC and save split. But when you're just running solo, it's totally fine. You know, I just usually use the in-game timer, but at the event we're definitely going to have an external timer, so save splitting could be it could be a thing. Okay. So Puppy drops double Alcast. That's nice. So Puppy and Mocha Weed are Alcast droppers. Noted. Okay. Thunder Circlet. Sangetsu just slapping. How can he slap? My melee and movement are definitely, like, they're getting better and more consistent without me having to think about it, which is nice. My movement's always been good, it's just I have to concentrate super hard. Now I can talk and do it without too much problem, not too much of an issue at all. My melee, though, is still a little whatever. I gotta get my plinking in order, but I definitely don't know if I'm going to be able to add the combo stuff to it in time. I don't think I'm going to. I think there's too much work to do in the... Oh, man. I hate the frickin' hitbox on the katanas. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the damage. Oh, get off me. Well, it wasn't a suplex, but we got him. Okay, so the only thing is with this area, if we don't have a teleport room over here... Okay, great, we have one. That's all that matters. Because there's 3 checks, and if they're all red, then that's bad, but... So we don't have to worry about getting shards here, we can come back. I'm just going to run straight through. Pick up all the chests. And then hopefully there's another teleporter in the back, but that's not where I wanted the teleporter to be at all, but it's fine for farming assassin, which is okay, I guess, but would have really rather had it be in the back. Okay, do I bother with the Gusions? I guess I do. Or do I? They have so much HP. It's probably not worth it. it's not worth it. Huh? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna stick to the plan. Which is just... yeah, not bother with anything in here. Just pick up all the items and go. Alright, fighting this guy with melee sucks, but it's fine. We got food. Let's give you something I can farm with. Purple? Not the worst purple out there, but definitely not in the top 2 tiers, that's for sure. Might be the worst of the decent shards. Saw the G and I got excited. I'll kill everything again real quick. Oh, jackpot. Let's go. I just asked for a good purple. I didn't ask for the best one in the game. Works for me. I'll kill this bomber more real quick. Yeah, I'll kill her. Okay. I just wanted to see if I got another stack. That'd have been nice. Oops. Okay, well. That Dully Hammer Helm drop is nice because that could be an item that breaks down into what we need, but theoretically we don't even need Jeebel's glasses now. We just got a shard that doesn't care about it. I mean, we can farm everything in the game with this. We just have to have the health to stand next to it. Okay, so do I have anything with more luck than this? No. Do I have anything with luck? No. Can't come off. Yep. Okay. Okay, Amphibian's good for where, because we're gonna go to caverns sooner or later. Okay, so let's see. That is still an issue. Is there anything else in here that we want to do at all? Assassin I could do now. Where are the dummies? Okay, Bomber Mort, Poison Toad I've already got. I mean, a beam would have been as good, just because you can farm with a beam from doorways, but this solves all the problems. It's just a little bit slower when the mob's not right by the door. Okay, just want to make sure he wasn't. No, bookcase. The hardest boss in the game, the bookcase. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bail on this. I'm gonna recheck my stuff and see if anything crafts. I think I will actually make the crit ring now, because 4 is cheap and I've got a bunch of drops of Alcahest. Oh, no way I'm getting rid of my Solomon's Ring. Fuck off. Miss me with that shit. Okay. 4 Waystones? Ooh, that's tempting, actually. I need an Over the Rainbow. Well, shit happens. Yeah, I mean, we can find it. If we can find something that made Over the Rainbow, that'd be amazing. And Jeebles does exist as a drop, so we'll still check. We'll still check the chests. Acid Jet. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna make the Waystone thing. I think I'm gonna. There's something that dismantled into 4 Waystones. Yeah. Sema Elo Doublehammer. Okay. Ghoster's a better place than on the ship, but. Okay, no teleports on the ship at all. Huh? Nice. Oops. just money there. Oh. Okay. Think for Dully, we go down to the actual room with the stuff in it that we need. Actually, Sema right here isn't bad, but now we go down, check the room with the 2 items. We'll kill these guys on the way back, but then I do Sema right here on the way back up, and I do Dully at the end of the ship. Oh, okay, well that's not nothing. I mean, it's not necessary, but it does help. Alright, if everybody's ready for the nightmare flashbacks of the 100 Sema shuffle, we're here. The gun doesn't really get used, no, because ooh, that is one of the best. Guns don't get used much because you gotta get the ammo as well, and if you don't have the best gun, and like one of the 2 best ammos, the damage just doesn't. It doesn't even measure up to like a Valkyrie sword or you know, like any decent melee weapon, and if you even if you find that stuff, as soon as you find a shard that's good, like Void Ray or Tisser Sign or something, you solve the range issue. So like, as cool as guns are, they just aren't. They're almost never usable because you never have diamond rounds, and you never have a Beetlejuice. I think Beetlejuice is the best one. So it just kind of sucks that they didn't give, you know, like spears are bad as well. It's just one of those things, right, where they just didn't put enough love into each, you know, item. What they should have done is made ammo the way it is, but then like if you find the ammo once, you just equip the ammo like it's another weapon. And then because if you didn't have to have like 100 of them, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But even if I see like cursed rounds or diamond rounds or something in the shop, it's like, you know, why bother? which sucks because like they're cool. Yeah, spears are my favorite. I love the sculptor's chisel. I love the dash spears. The issue is that they're bad. I would love to use them. Every time I play a Dynasty Warriors game, I'm straight to Guan Yu. You know, like every time I play any game like that, that lets me use like a spear or pole arm of some kind, I'm always all in on it. But they just aren't good. Katanas aren't even good, in my opinion. Like, I know katanas there's a decent amount of them, but in my opinion, the speed of the katana swing, the hitbox of it, that it's harder to cancel and harder to hit enemies that are lower to the ground, which is like, you know, not an issue with most melee weapons, but only an issue with the katana. I don't like katanas. So, you know, it is what it is, but I think they could have fixed a lot of these problems if it wasn't a crowdfunded game that was on a very, like, unfortunate, like, hey, we have to get this out because, you know, we started crowdfunding this like 4 years ago and we got to get it out. So I do really like the fact that like poison works on like almost every boss and, you know, that kind of stuff, and curse works on a bunch of bosses and stuff like that. Like, I think they really they were above the curve on that kind of thing. I would love to see more of that. because you know, status effects don't matter in almost any game with RPG mechanics. You know, unless you're, you know, in Final Fantasy VI, you can Vanish Doom you know, all these bosses and stuff. So I really like that. I hope to see more of that as well. Like bosses that are vulnerable to a specific static effect, or just, you know, they take some kind of some kind of disadvantage from a status effect or something. Like all that, I think is cool. Even the thing about the Z Saber is it still sucks. It still has all the downsides of a katana. It's just the second highest attack power weapon you can find in treasure chests. So, I mean, if you could farm and craft any of the other good katanas, like there's like 3 or 4 better than it, I think. It's just you just never can craft them, and they're not findable, you know. The parry is cool though. Oh yeah, not here. Heck yeah, man. That's another one. Like punches and kick weapons. Again, if there was a good one, what's the best one? The best one is has like mediocre attack power. It's just so sad. Okay, I still have no way to swim. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, Hell's Knells, that's the best one. It's fine, but it's like the attack power is so low compared to other weapons, you know, in other classes. Which is like, it doesn't need to be nerfed in any way in attack power. Like, why not have it have the same attack power as, you know, any of these other weapons? Like, oh, I can slide in enemies and do damage or whatever, but it's like, okay, so what? How big of an advantage is that actually? When you can jump cancel every weapon anyway, you know? At least great swords, like this, you know, for their bad, giant, slow swing, they've got the big hitbox, and you can still jump cancel them, although awkwardly, just like any other weapon. I think that's good. Yeah, but it's not like Rav and Baral attack speed, which is, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, if Hell's Knells, if you had Optimizer and the attack speed book plus Hell's Knells, then you're kind of like, ooh, okay, cool. But you're wasting your yellow slot for that. You're wasting a book slot for that. What they should just do is make Hell's Knells that attack speed without you even having equipped those, and then it gets comically into Chrysogrim category if you actually do equip those. Then the lower attack power is whatever. But it's like you don't want to be in the Rav and Baral situation where like it's nerfed so hard it's unusable. And that's what a lot of weapons feel like in this game, unfortunately, especially because a lot of the good ones are crafted and you just can't get them in chests. I think I've said this a dozen times, and I'll keep saying it again and again. Like, if there's one fundamental theory thing I could change about the game, for the randomizer, I would have craftables shuffled into chests. You know, if they actually hired a person to write logic or whatever, because then, you know, you'd have a lot more thinking to do and gambles to make. Okay, I still have no way to swim. I've got waystones now. I guess I just go section by section farming. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, that guy still? Shoot. Bone more. Okay. Also, melee should be buffed anyway because shards are so strong. I'd love to see a lot of the other shards that are shitty brought up to, like, brought up a little bit in power as well. I get that, like, the base game needs to have like some scaling, you know, because you're playing through it or whatever, so you don't want like the first purple that they find to be as good as the last one and blah blah. But I think in randomizer you could just like apply a 50% bonus damage or something to all shards from this part of from this area, you know, 40% from this area, you know, and if you actually had good data sets where like every, you know, shard had a bunch of these values, like it's found here and then it's linked to the zone it's found in, which is another issue where you have enemies that can pop up in more than one zone, right? It makes something I'm talking about a little bit harder to do. I have a fucking Solomon ring on, don't I? You wouldn't know it. Yeah, yeah, for real. That's true. Plume. Oh, I can do agreement right here. I should probably go up for Ghost, eh? Yeah. Should probably go up for Ghost before I go across for Plume Parma. It's okay. On an MC that I did the other day, I had 100 SEMA kills. Over 100. So new PB on that, I think. Okay, cool. We can go down into the caverns now. I think I'm still going to do Ghost because it's right here. Oh. Ooh. That could craft in Over the Rainbow. You never know. Actually, I can just melee. Let's just do that. I need to find items that can break into Over the Rainbow, and we have glasses. Yeah, I think Ghost is debatable. It really depends on like what you have. That room is a little further out of the way though, so like it's one of those balances. Is like, do you travel a little bit back out of the way to get a slightly faster farm, or what? Like if I had a beam, I'd go to the top right area, or actually I'd be right here with a beam too. Actually, it's even easier. But this room with a beam is super good. Like if I had Accelerator, I probably would run to the area you're talking about. But I was already right here. Plume Parma is a debatable one for sure. I think the room on the other side of Garden is probably the best. And since I have a teleporter over there, it's probably fine to go to there. Kill these weeds because they can drop elks. Actually, I'm going to go down because I can kill more weeds in this room. And plumes. on my way to farm more plumes. There's outcasts in the shop as well. It's just a matter of hiya. Wait, was there? Oh, not green. Okay. Huh? Trying to remember, did I do this chick too? Hey! Nayabon. I still didn't get Aloe. Relsha, okay, so this is all stuff. Yeah. Oh, Burr Armor? Yeah, let me go to Burr Armor right here. Let me go to Burr Armor here. And do we have anything? Lily I already got. Puppy's in the middle, but I don't know. Fuck that guy. Carriage Mort. We can get Puppy with Rocky in the bottom. Dull Hammerhead. Boomer. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you get Pig early, there's better places for Toad, especially if you're gonna go caverns, and if you get oh, apparently I already have Burr Armor. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, it all depends like where you're at. Like, I like Toad Underground as well. If you have a beam, you can even do them at the same time as the Cabria, you know, if you have a beam or something like that. And then Plume, he's kind of tricky. Like, that's probably the best room. I don't think there's anything better. If you have a beam, you can do it in a couple different places, though. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, Puppy Rocky and those two. The giant stuff has the same as their little ones. Where's Aqua Stream? Love to see the first kill. I don't think I care. About the treasure chest and stuff. I think it's all about finding DS now, and then because Tabe just immediately eliminates the need for mana, basically on its own. Like, I don't have the best movement, but high jump's good enough. Ugh! I don't know what I'm trying to dodge. I don't take damage. That's kind of why I put it on. Right? Well, yeah, and I mean, you only have 2 purples down here in STS, so you know, you just have a lot of accessory checks, which kind of like can brain rot you into being like, oh, I should go down here, but it's like, well, if you don't find glasses, I still think it's a great gamble, and it depends on who you're racing. You know, like if you think whoever's racing you is way better, then go caverns because nobody's going caverns early. That's you know, like got Vania GBA Vania combat. That's actually, I don't know if I said this in some of the commentary, but like that's actually what I thought people when they played Happer should do. I'm like, if you play this guy, you have to understand that if the shit's in Garden, you're not gonna win. The guy, he's just too good. So orphan the shit in Garden like I do, and you know, if you get the drop, you get the drop. But orphan that shit and Gamba. Yeah, like if you want to beat the guy, you have to bet on DS and damage being somewhere outside of like the first 3 areas, and just go there. Like kill your stuff on the way, orphan the rest, go. And like disrespect the shit out of them, you know. Like I love our top players, but if you're gonna race them, disrespect them, completely disrespect them. You know, operate on the assumption that like this shit is in the back, and go to the back. Whatever back area you decide to go to, just go to it and commit. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, you dirty jabroni. Can you cast a different spell? How about some more Vashios, bro? Yeah, throw flasks on the ground. I'm good with that. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god, I hate this fight so much. Whoever coded this fight must hate video game players. And the last scene, being able to like hellhound him like 5 times and just implode him was so satisfying. Yeah, I'm just taking the damage. I mean, conceptually, it's an awesome fight, but when you plug it into a randomizer situation, it's fucking terrible. Because you know how often you have to come here with nothing? That's the real problem. It's like, if you play it in rando, it's awful, because 9 times out of 10 when you come here, it's because you have to. And you have nothing because you have to come here. Like, if you always came here with double jump, it's fine. The fact that you can get to this fight, though, but, like, be soft locked from getting out of this area without any kind of, like, double jump, high jump, reflector ray, that kind of stuff. I mean, okay, but in a randomizer scenario, that does us no good, so. Okay. Throw Spear would be cool if I didn't already have a 9 stack of Hellhound. Not 9 stack, but a fully upgraded Hellhound. Oh? Oh. Got all excited. I was like, double jump? No. No. No, 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 no. No double jump for you. How can you flamethrower me from off the screen, bro? But I can't freaking Taib you? Oh, you're strong against dark. That's right. Neat. He's the third Alcahest dropper. Okay, that's cool. I got his shard, right? So I don't have to. Fornius, Archdemon. No, I didn't. Well, there's one in this direction. I don't have invert, so I can't go that way. I can't go that way and actually get through. And there's no teleporter down here either, so I should farm all this before I leave. Why do I play this game again? It's just way too many hits. So it's just Fossil that I don't have. I can go back to Caverns, Library, and DCC and all that, and farm all that. I probably should do all this. Wait, how many Waystones do I have? Oh, yeah, never mind. We're out of here. I played with the English voices on for a couple days. I just couldn't take it anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Poison? And I still have a Demon Eye left? Sure. Why not? Please, can I dismantle into... Ooh, do I double Solomon Ring? Probably. Andromeda is actually better than what I'm wearing too, right? Yeah. Let me just make sure there's no over the rainbow anywhere. Yeah. I guess I just... Ugh. Well, this definitely is not going to be the backup MC, that's for sure. Actually, hold on a second. Should I just buy a bunch of shit to see if I can break it? That might be the play. Yeah, because everything I had doesn't craft what I need anyway. So why don't I just sell it all? Oh, I shouldn't have sold the Kitsune mask. Whoops. Sure. I should have saved split before I did this. Oh! I'm a genius. I'm the smartest person on the planet Earth. Problem solved. Oh, yeah. You gotta visit one of the endgame areas to get the other book, I think. Okay, so Neo. Okay, so Rosha we need, Carrion more, Danny, Thundy. Stuff upstairs. Yep. Bond is right by a teleporter, right? No. Okay. Yeah, I still have Aegis Blade on. Good. Oh my god, it's the whole screen. What? I think I've had it at +6 before, but I don't think I've ever done +9. I don't know how I found Hound skins, but I found Hound skins somewhere. Gunpowder and rubies are like all over the place, but okay, cool. And then Rolsh I didn't have, so I can. Okay, so it's the big circle. So it's like 3/4 of the screen. It's pretty awesome, actually. Brother. This is great. Oh yeah. Chisel, probably? Be faster? Yeah. Okay, so I need Thunder. Oh, actually I could have farmed it up there at the top. I forgot there was one up there. It's a good look, actually. Do I have Mimic done? This is what I actually need to do. Is I need to get used to the. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get used to the damn list. and what order everything is in, so I know where I'm looking. I can just stare at the list all day. Okay. Oh, well. If I needed it, I got it. Yep. Who else do I need? Naya. Oh, Thunder Elemental in the next room. Oh, let me go grab Dragon real quick. Dragon! Dragon! Oh, do I have Lance Armor? I don't. I don't have Lance Armor, I don't have Larage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why would you go back? Don't go back. Come forward. Fight me. Okay, that actually did kill. Cool. Is there a way I can enter the room to manipulate him to not? Nope. He's just automatically backwards no matter what. You freaking coward. I could actually skip him and do him in Lava Land, but I don't have invert, so that's not like a guaranteed. Okay. Okay, that was Tri-Wheel and not Tamako, right? Yeah. Oops. Suck it, Budgetino. Just give me your shard, please. Come on. Wait. There we go. Invert, invert, invert. Alright. Well, now I can abandon a dragon and do him later. And lethal Lava Land. Do I need Titania? Yeah, I need Titania, Axe Outsider, BB, Chair, and a bunch of shit over there. Okay. I can get Chair down there, right? Yeah. Should I get Chair down there? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, I killed... Wait a minute. Yeah, so it's like, do I go down a couple rooms further to get a better Chair Mimic, or do I just do it here? plus the return trip. Tough to say what's going to be faster. Because he's right on the room. Yeah, probably worth it. Now that I've invert too, I can come back up this way. I don't have to go all the way around. Oh. I don't care about faults you. Oh, I could do Bloodless as well. Check her shard. Super easy now that Infinite MP. Ugh. Wow, that didn't have range. I don't have anything. No. Hilarious. Rigostorama! Oops. Ooh. It's probably not the best room for Titania, is it? No, the best room would be a little bit this way. Yeah, this one probably. Do I have the horse? Puppy Assassin. Gastelin, but not Gatter Grim or whatever. Gagan? Gurgungan? This one. Game again. Well, I don't know if I do or not, but I also need BB, so may as well just blow them out. I might not have touched one, actually. Even though I was up here earlier. Okay, well, if you want to get heck hounded, then that's fine. If you'd rather be heck hounded, I'll do it. If you want to get level 9 heck hounded, be my guest. Okay, probably should let BB go from here. And then I can get it down in a different room where it's quicker. Come on. Give me the drops. Please give me the drops. Bloodbreaker, come on. Stop playing with me, bro. Hook a brother up. Okay, cool. He doesn't have one. We don't have Archdemon yet. Okay. Okay, double jump? Yeah, let's go. Bodied. Oh, purple. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. Oh, I can go get Nibon. Let me go get Nibon while I'm here. Actually, I should go into OSL, shouldn't I? I have invert now. Because there's no teleporter anywhere near here. So if it's that, I'm just like getting wrecked. Getting wrecked by backtracking later. And if it isn't there, I'm avoiding sure. I was gonna say I have to go this way anyway for that. We'll take it. Yeah, I think I should just go. Mm-hmm. OSL. We are here. Okay, that is green. Just making a note because it is totally possible that we need the boss keys. So, although I don't think there's any way to get in without DS, so just noting. I'm just noting a soft lock point. Do we have? Yeah, we have both. Okay, we already have the keys, so we're good. Which one was it again? No, not that one. This way? No. No, it's one down here, right? I don't remember. Wait, how do you... There it is. I didn't go through that one? Hey, a little Vashia for ya. Love that. That's a good one. Is there a better way to say screw all of you than just running through here with just max Heckhound, just blasting? Just booty blasting. Booty Bolide blasting. Little Baja Bolide blast. You guys know it's kamikaze, right? You know, I mean, we know that's what it is, but we have to confirm. Oops. And we gotta confirm, of course. I mean, we all know it's kamikaze, but... I've seen a death trap or two in my day. I think was the one we just had, death trap. I mean, I could do this in the red lava land anyway, but did I even go? No, I didn't. Yeah, I probably should have went left in desert all the way to the teleporter at least, because even though I couldn't get in without invert, having that teleporter would have been fine. But I think I didn't have Jeebles though with them when I think I bailed on that. So now it's going to be way easier to get down there and get through everything, and I'll get all the farming on the way. Where is Death Trap? Okay. We could abandon this. I'm not like mega opposed to it, but I'm also like I don't want to come back here. Yeah, we don't have a teleport room yet. I really don't want to go any farther looking for one. I want to just get this, get Kamikaze, get Carpenter, and get out of here. Not come back. Although, we wouldn't be coming back for this guy, because he's in the lava area anyway. Okay. It's not kamikaze? My whole world is upside down right now. Fun. Least you could do, bro, is summon some demon lords. What are you doing? Summon me some demon lords, bro. There we go. Oh, flashing screen warning, I guess? You can see it in my camera. I should have pulled out the shades for this one. Alright, nah, I'm good. Like, ice area is open, so we're fine. So we have Bloodbringers, nothing. Octopete. Oh, I forgot about Octopete. Shit. Alright, well, hopefully it's not him. What time is it? Ugh, this is great. This is getting bad. Well, I can go back for Octopete because I didn't get Malediction either. Or Shield Outsider. I can do all those in the same place. I also don't have Solano, though. Oh, I should have got Solano. Why didn't I get Solano? Let's buff all my movement skills. Sure. I mean, we're just having fun now, you know? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh yeah, we can get Elio right here now. Right? We still didn't get... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Solano, Shield, Mally. Let's get Assassin real quick. Since it's like we're literally on top of a teleporter. Hey! My buddy. Wherever I go, he go. My buddy. My buddy. Wherever I go, he go. Oh, man. Alright, so... this should be the last time we have to come up here. My buddy. My buddy. Can I see them from up here? Because I can definitely kill this guy from up here. Let me actually... yeah, buddy. Funny. Okay, do we have Light Elemental still in here? Are we good? I still have Malediction. Where is Light Elemental? Gross! Am I blind? I'm blind. There we go. Okay, so there's nothing else here, right? Dragons in the fire area, Solano, we can go grab puppy will get him down there as well. Bomber Mort, we can grab him. Doesn't drop anything. All underwater. Downtown. Yeah, okay. Waystone. Okay, so... let's get Solano real quick. Should have opened this door. You know, I might have to come back. Didn't open it. God damn it. Hey. Let's go this way. Ugh. I got the audio to glitch somehow. Not green. I mean, I don't need items anymore, but I'm just, you know... This time's so bad that it doesn't matter. Still not even 100% sure it's completable yet. I've definitely filled up an entire thing and seen that it's on OD, so... So I know I don't have Zapper. Do I have... I don't have Fossil. I do have those guys there. Oh. Do I have luck? I do not have luck. Didn't need words of wisdom. Got infinite mana now. Okay. I think there's a puppy spot in SSL, but I'm not sure. I don't recall. I'm gonna go for it. Living fossil, we don't have, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably our best reset is that little quick hop. Come on. I want to go to bed. Fortunately, I had a late start today. I had some family stuff I had to do. So I want to start this around like 3, 4 p.m., but I did not get home until around 6, so... Oh, alright. I am going to probably have a hard cutoff at like 2:45, I think. What time is it? Yeah, because I need to go to bed by 11. So we got 20 minutes to find the yes. Come on. At least give me accelerator if you're not. Okay. I just wanted to reset the audio so we didn't have to hear that shit anymore. I don't care if it's a red. I already have the two best reds. Wait, didn't I already do this guy? Yeah, I did. Dragon, Bomber Mort, Bloodbringer's empty, all in the water. Fire Elemental, Volcano Mort, Bloodbug. Yeah, I got the rest. Alright. Is that vanilla? That'd be hilarious if that is. Okay, I get the bugs here. Fire Elemental right there. Hey! That's twice in one day we were right. Take it easy. Gonna go beat the game real quick. I'm not sure what my routing would have been from there. I probably would have went for what would have been next after if I went through all of that area. I probably would have went to I would have done 8-bit last for sure because there's no teleporter up there, and that's hell. Yeah, I would have went and got Bomber Morts for sure. So Bomber Mort is close enough to a teleporter. It's like right by a teleporter. Then what else was left? I don't even remember. Bloodbug though. Just this. I want to see real quick, actually. Oh yeah, it is bigger. The little ball is bigger, but. Alright, here we go. Approaching the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Da, 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 da. Mac and cheese. Da, da, da. Yeah, I better save here just in case there's a warp room on the other side. Validation check. Fun. Yeah. Don't have anything better. Sub 240, not bad. For how ridiculously convoluted this was. This is unfortunately way too long to hit estimate though, so we will not be saving this one. And but it's good. Playing 1MC, I don't remember shit about the last one other than accelerators on the first on the guarantee. That's all I remember right now. I think I remember where. I think DS was on. Was it? No, it was something in. It was something in lava. DS was in lava somewhere. But it could have been. There's a couple mobs in lava that are other places, like Dragon, Trap, Zepper. So I don't even remember where. I don't remember where DS is. It's the last seed I ran. I don't remember where anything is actually, other than I don't remember where Z was. All I remember is that I went around to the library and that was the wrong way. At least, you know, like to get the better time. I still got a 141 with going the wrong way though. So like, and I know I shouldn't be doing that. it's not a race. I shouldn't be taking stupid gambles like that. So I just have to get my stuff correct. Let's change this to Magenta Mountain for next time. All right, cool. So we did 2 MCs today. We got them both done. I found what I believe will be the perfect seed for if we get upgraded to MC. It's 3 weeks from now, so there's no way I'm going to remember anything about it other than I think Accelerator. Yeah, Accelerator is in the beginning. So I'll even say that, like, look, we've got, hopefully what I can do is I can get the community to vet me one that's as fast, that has something up front that's really good, like Accelerator or something like that. Or has like Faltib right up front, so like everything's easy to farm out. But if not, that's in the back pocket for if we get upgraded MC. I won't remember where anything is. But with Accelerator, I should have no problem finishing in an hour 40. If I just stick to the right philosophy of go to the parts of the castle you would normally go through in the normal order, and then do that from there or whatever. So we're good. I tried out the new controller. It feels good. It's a little bit different. I don't like the face buttons as much. I like the D-pad and the sticks better. I like that it's more modular because the USB cable is detachable as opposed to this one where it's like this one it's it's just in the controller, whereas this is a full detach where you got so this is USB-C here, and then this plugs into the controller, and then the USB-A to go into the computer. So yeah, and then I think this week is the week where we will be writing the script. I will probably just be writing Notepad and stuff, and then like emailing it to myself, and basically covering everything that I want to cover, because I will have a little bit of downtime this week. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with double STS after I get home from work, and the practice continues. The road to FFR, still a long way to go, but we're getting there. I'm definitely getting a lot better. Movement's way cleaner. I'm happy with the progress. Who knows? Maybe even in the last like week or two of practice, I'll start just practicing straight up technique, where I might try to even integrate the double attack Vania combat. Who knows? We might get there. We might get there. All right, I'm out of here, guys. You take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and chilling on the journey practice, and we'll see you.